becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Looking to break at pace. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. It's a threatening... And the shot! And that has been cleared. Caresses it through. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Climbs up big! Mikolenko gets good distance on it. Reach. Beto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Now it's McNeil. Patterson. And here's McNeil. McNeil looks to the other side. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko drives forward on the overlap. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Decent progress down the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McNeil, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mikolenko shifted upfield. Greenish aimed forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Šeško. He's in a great position here. Mazraoui puts them all in. McNeil. Tarkowski, over to the left. Mazraoui makes the interception. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. That's a foul. Could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Puts it away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay, laid out to the left flank. And here's Beto. Out to the right. Now it's McNeil. Bullish header! Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. McNeil. McNeil, gently done. It's really well cleared. McNeil crosses it in. Bayindir gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Najraoui. Nikolenko. That is good strength. And it's Shaw. Shaw delivered. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Garner. Played out to the right. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Bayindir sends that a long way. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Done delicately. It's out for a goal kick. Nicely intercepted. Garner. Keane. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gay. Garner. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's nice. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Bayindir gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Najraoui. Ugarte. Najraoui. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye. Looking here to chip it through. Maguire clears it away. Ugarte shifted upfield. Tarkowski gets across to intercept that. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Some good work on the right flank here. McNeil in acres of space out wide. Cleared away. Big chance! Shaw. Matheus Cunha, aim forwards. And there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Keane. Garner. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That'll be a throw. And he's managed to get free. Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Has a shot! Been knocked clear. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha! He scored! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Garner. Spread out to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Chance here to counter.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Maguire. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries to get it clear. So, what can they make of this? Dewsbury Hall. Out to the left it goes. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Nice control. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Dewsbury. Shot, surely! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Šeško. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Matheus Cunha. Mikolenko can get it clear. Maguire. Gets it away. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall played out towards the right wing. McNeil. Crosses it in here. Maguire clears it away. Cleared without complication. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Throw it. McNeil pulls out once more. Now it's McNeil. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Brilliantly cut out.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Maguire.
Long ball looking to counter. McNeil tries a deft little ball. Beto, and the counter is on. Martinez. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Could move up a gear here. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinez. is onto it in a flash. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. And here's Grealish. Over to the left. Mikolenko could try cutting inside here. And it's Garner. Garner, oh, good spread. Now it's McNeil. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's in plenty of space here. There will be a throw-in. And that's aimed into the middle. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Up he goes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Mikolenko has it in a wide position. Oh, it's played into the area. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. And here's Beto. Beto, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ugarte. That has been cut short. Grealish looks to the other side. And here's Gay. And here's Beto! He's done very well to get to that.
Beto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Casemiro. Shaw. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's run loose here. Matthews could... Can he finish? And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Martinez. Shaw. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. Neil. Oh, what a climb! Needed better contact. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. And it's Shaw. Strong running down that left flank. Patterson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Matheus Cunha. Delicate chip through. Šeško! That's very neat. Time to deliver. Šeško! It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Patterson. McNeil. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Good ball, good take. It is a corner. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Grealish. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall. And it's hoisted clear. Casemiro changes him with that pass. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mykolenko. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil looking to get on the end of this. Keane. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Mykolenko climbs up big! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Keane. Garner. Played out to the right. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Now it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall, played out towards the right wing. Oh, they could be caught out here. Proves too strong. And here's Beto. Beto! Bayindir herring after the ball here. It's Dewsbury Hall. This has gone, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this?
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Beto in acres of space out wide. Bayindir claims it, safe hands. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mazraoui cuts it out. That is a great pick out. And it's made its way to him. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for a shot! Football, shot and save.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Šeško. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. That's a throw. In once more. And he's there to clear it. And it's Shaw. That's surely a foul, free kick. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Matheus Cunha takes a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Such good technique as well, that was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Garner. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Idrissa Gueye made out to the left flank. Now what's he got in mind? Beto. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Maguire cuts out the pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. A searching ball out wide. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Manchester United, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Patterson. Garner. Grealish. And he goes cross-field. And it's McNeil. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. This looks promising. Choose. Can he finish? Maguire gets it clear. That's a little off target. Well, they could break here. Lobbed in behind. And they've got rid. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Beto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Thinks one through. Can he get onto this? Beto. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Mazraoui clears it away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw has created one goal already. Patterson. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bruno Fernandes! It's a loose ball. Mazraoui, oh, real chance! Mazraoui is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Tarkowski is there, and he can get that clear. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's dealt with that well. Beto wins the duel this time. Calmly anticipates. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Great work on the overlap. Dewsbury Hall. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Beto. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Looks to the other side. 30 minutes gone. Nikolenko. Now here's the delivery. Out to the right. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. McNeil. In over towards the opposite flank. Referee's given a throw. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Martinez. And it's played forward. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. McNeil. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dewsbury Hall. Nikolenko. Grealish. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Keane. Played towards the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. Shaw. That's a throw. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Maguire.
Martinez. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Produces a cross. Tries to get it. Header comes in! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. McNeil. And they've got a throw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Looking for a decent ball in. Pickford claims it, and the danger passes. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. That's a He's having a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Mazraoui, here comes the cross. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. That's a cute ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McNeil. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Garner. And here's Beto. Beto shapes to shoot! They're back within reach! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Shaw.
Maguire.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Tarkowski gets over and intercepts. Garner. Mikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's McNeil. He is just caressing the ball. Patterson. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Moved on forwards. And that has been clubbed away. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Tries a shot! Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Garner shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Shaw. Martinez, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. And it's Grealish. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Idrissa Gueye. Nikolenko. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Patterson. Patterson's cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And here's the chance to counter. Mazraoui. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Patterson. And it's McNeil. Keane, gently done. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Oh, he's found support out wide. McNeil. Dewsbury ball, back when it goes. Played out to the right. Gueye. And the finish! Šeško. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Keane clears it away. Back in once more. And it's Shaw. That's good play. And a chance! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Idrissa Gueye. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes. Patterson. Moved on forwards.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's McNeil. Patterson. Patterson making good progress on the right-hand side. He has found the way through. Oh, what a climb! Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mikolenko gets rid without sophistication. Keane. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Cleared away. Dewsbury ball, cracking ball. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro shifted upfield. Tarkowski cuts it out. Patterson. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Great defending, strong and determined. That's an imaginative pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil looks to the other side, and it's Greenish. That's a good run down the left. Greenish takes a look up. Grealish. Up he goes! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Beto demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mazraoui. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bruno Fernandes. Up towards the flank. And he thumps it clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Chance! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And it's Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Beto. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's lofted through here. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, he's been flattened there. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. And the ball's come loose here. And now the breakaway. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro, gently done. Mazraoui. Do have a chance to counter here. Beto. And it's Grealish. Beto providing an outlet on that flank. Ugarte. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. There will be 4 extra minutes. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dewsbury Hall. Moved on forwards. And that is out of play. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aimed in towards the centre. And back out it comes. Out to the right. So who's he picking out? Very nicely done. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Matheus Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. Ugarte. Takes the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Garner. Keane forwards and with intent. And they can counter here. Tarkowski makes the interception. Nice looking ball. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Lovely feet. Casemiro. Shaw opts to play it back. McNeil. McNeil, gently done. Beto looking for a runner. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil, probing pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's half-time here. There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Šeško! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Patterson. McNeil. Patterson. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Dewsbury Hall.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Decent chance! Nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. McNeil. Tarkowski. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield.
Beto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Martinez. Matheus Cunha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Casemiro. And that is as far as they're going to go. Garner. And it's Grealish. Grealish played over towards the opposite flank. Succumbs to the pressure. Beto spread out to the left. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro, oh, good-looking ball. Matheus Cunha. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Šeško. Ugarte tries to think it through. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Tarkowski. Aim forwards. What a throw in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinez, played towards the other side, and it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Garner. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. And it's McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Mikolenko. Greenish gets into some space. That is lovely. Garner. Mikolenko. And here's Greenish. Out to the right. Delivered in. There's the shot! The second half off to a spectacular start. Greenish will take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Beto knocks it out wide. Gets a good foot in there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Against the crossbar. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Greenish with a definite foul there. Mazraoui, Maguire, Mazraoui, Maguire, gently done. Matheus Cunha, Shaw, Matheus Cunha, Idrissa Gueye has given away a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Šeško, he whips it across. McNeil, good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Patterson, now it's Dewsbury Hall chips it through. That has been knocked clear. Casemiro, Shaw, Ugarte, Maguire, driven forward. Now that's well seen too. And here's Beto. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Martinez. Ugarte. Šeško! Oh, the joy of the moment! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Šeško really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Dewsbury Hall, and he goes cross-field. Greenish. Greenish. Keane. Garner. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Grealish. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Mazraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Tarkowski. Garner. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Mykolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Dewsbury Hall, he's gone backward here. He's got to be... He's had a shot! Sticks it away!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Vicious ball here. That's not going far. Beto is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Incoming delivery. Crossed in again. Keane attempts a clearance. McNeil. Patterson. Tarkowski. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Greenish, there's the delivery. Ugarte. Well timed, excellent interception. Idrissa Gueye. Garner, that's really well manoeuvred. Dewsbury Hall, over to the left. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Beto. Beto played out to the left flank. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Clipped into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Mikolenko in over towards the opposite flank. McNeil looks to the other side. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. Grealish. And he shoots! Maguire blocks it at the expense of a corner. Maguire tries to clear. Strong running down that left flank. He's making a real surge on the left. He's found a way through. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Tarkowski. McNeil. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. That could spell trouble. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Played towards the other side. We expected better, and so did he. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Danger averted for now. Ugarte. Can he spark a counter here? Patterson. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Out of play for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Ball is over the line. Greenish, head over towards the opposite flank. Patterson. Cross goes in there. Only partially clear. Greenish. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Chance here to counter. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper.
Manchester United are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Manchester United, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Šeško! Another big chance that gets away.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And it's Patterson. Now it's McNeil. Aimed in towards the centre. Well cut out. Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Dewsbury Hall is offering a wry smile there.
Bruno Fernandes. Dewsbury Hall producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's McNeil. And he's heaved it away. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Plays it through. McNeil. That is a brilliant interception. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Mikolenko. Looks to the other side. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Beto! It's off target and by quite a way.
Beto clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Šeško. And he's running through. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Beto. And here's the chance to counter. Played with finesse. Now it's McNeil. He's shifting through the gears here. McNeil. And it's Patterson. Showing good feet. Keeper's dealt with that. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. And it's gone back to the keeper. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played towards the other side. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mikolenko. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Now it's McNeil. McNeil. He's cut it out. Mazraoui. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He's got Matheus Cunha! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
Looks to get on the end of this. Patterson. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And it's McNeil. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Mikolenko. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Patterson. It's a good run down the right. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Garner. It'll be a throw-in. Shaw. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now then, the ball's come loose. Garner. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. Patterson tries to clear. McNeil played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mikolenko. Oh, that's neat. Mikolenko played towards the other side. That's the throw. Now it's McNeil. That is lovely. Dewsbury Hall, cross. And the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Greenish, now he's off and running. Floated through. And he's there to get it away. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Patterson. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes played into space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Proves too strong. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Cleared away. Mazraoui looking to... Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Idrissa Gueye. Keane, and it's played forward. Tarkowski, gently done. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Mikolenko forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garner did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Beto. The approach does pay off here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Mikolenko. Ball comes in. Gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Grealish wins the duel this time. Grealish head over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Cross it goes. Too much distance on that. Patterson. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's a booking, always looked it.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes for a shot! He scores! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Greenish. And they can counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Casemiro shifted upfield. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Now who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Greenish. Looks to the other side. Patterson. Shaw.
Lisandro Martinez.
Played out towards the right wing. Ugarte. Šeško. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Into the last quarter of an hour. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Crunching tackle.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nice looking ball. Oh, not quite. Idrissa Gueye. Keane. Out to the right. McNeil looks to get on the end of this. Grealish. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall. Shoots! Has another go! Second red style. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. He's got 4. That is remarkable. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ugarte, aim forwards. Patterson can get it clear.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Thinks one through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Matheus Cunha. Garner. Here's Dewsbury Hall.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Mykolenko. Mykolenko chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinez. Casemiro, gently done. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Keane with the clearance. He's in a good position. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He's got 4. That is remarkable. Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Grealish. That's good play. And it's Mykolenko. Mykolenko, and he goes cross-field. Patterson.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Martinez playing cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot.
Cross needs to be... And the finish! He can get that clear. And that would have won it.
Šeško really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played towards the other side. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Maguire. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that was very necessary.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Beto, oh, good spread. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško takes a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Crosses it in. And that has been cleared. And Tsukate. Ghana does really well to win the ball there. Diogo Dalot hangs one in.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Out to the left it goes. Greenish looks to the other side. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Still got it, needs help. Clearance is short.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Now it's McNeil. McNeil looking for a runner.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes have it back and can go again. Idrissa Gueye. Now he's got space here. McNeil looking to get on the end of this. Great defending, strong and determined. Keane. Garner. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. It's McNeil. Very nicely done. Chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Grealish! And that could come back to haunt them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Martinez. Grealish. That's very neat. Mikolenko. Lovely bit of skill. Mikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil, now the ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
5 minutes left on the clock. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. McNeil. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Gueye. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Neil crosses it in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's McNeil. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
McNeil.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Garner. Mikolenko. Now it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Mikolenko tries a cross.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He is through here. Šeško. Oh, he's bustling through here. And he has been fouled there. into that little black book. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bruno Fernandes! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It's McNeil. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Grealish. Mikolenko. Mikolenko puts a cross in. That's an excellent interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Casemiro. Casemiro, nicely aimed pass. Keane. Garner. Mikolenko. It's a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Diogo Dalot. Might be dangerous. Sesko! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Idrissa Gueye. Keane. Garner forwards and with intent. Out to the right. It's McNeil. So what can they make of this? McNeil has it out wide and in space. Firmly met. Here comes another cross.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Morata. Diogo Dalot. He came in hard, very hard.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Beto, a good spread. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. That's tidy. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to clear it. They've played it short. Showing good feet. McNeil. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Could be danger here. Deep into stoppage time. This Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. That is a little undercooked. Played towards the other side. That'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Nikolenko. Grealish. That's an imaginative pass. Ugarte cuts out the pass. This interception, his positioning was spot on. They are right, and he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's McNeil. McNeil tries making a foray down the right. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Šeško. Played into space. Chooses to go back. It's run loose here. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Takes a shot. Fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
And you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Nikolenko. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Tarkowski. Keane. Garner. Tarkowski. Aim forwards. That's overhead. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha moved on forwards. Keane attempts a clearance. It's McNeil. Played towards the other side. Grealish. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Tries a measured ball. Can he latch on to this? Clearly not happy with that. And here's McNeil. He's had a shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. What about this cross? And it's hoisted clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. It's a sharp pass. Garner. Coleman. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Grealish. That's a good run down the left. Mikolenko tries a cross. And the shot! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile. Outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Maguire. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha proves too strong. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That has been knocked clear. Better. Šeško. Chance for a shot! And they couldn't read. Dewsbury Hall. Better. Could move up a gear here. Over to the left. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. It's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Patterson. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes succumbs to the pressure. Matheus Cunha chooses. Can he finish? Cleared away. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Idrissa Gueye have it back and can go again. Patterson. Great run on the overlap here. Cross. Mazraoui with the clearance. Plays it across. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. And the counter is on. Mazraoui. Šeško. He is through here. Mazraoui swings it across. passes over the line. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shaw with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. McNeil, and it's played forward. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Idrissa Gueye. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's a throw. Time to deliver. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nikolenko gently done. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Patterson picks it up now. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mikolenko hangs one in. Ugarte. Martinez. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Keane gets it away. Greenish wins the duel this time. Well, they could break here. Mikolenko. Greenish. Keane. Garner. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. There are a few waiting for it. Garner. And it's Mikolenko. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Greenish. Greenish looking to get on the end of this. He's having a shot! Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Back into the middle. Šeško, there's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Idrissa Gueye. Keane. Keane shifted upfield. That's a throw. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Garner, played out to the right. Now it's McNeil. And it's Patterson. Patterson charging forward down that flank. Can he deliver? Patterson, and that's aimed into the middle. And that's been won straight back. Patterson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Patterson. Patterson. McNeil. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. That's tidy. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Now it's Beto. A lot of space ahead of him. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. It's lofted through here. Mikolenko. Greenish. Greenish. Right over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Oh, that's neat. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Mazraoui. Now, what about a counter-attack? Thinks one through. That's beautifully weighted. Šeško! Volleyd effort.
Šeško really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Idrissa Gueye. Keane. Garner. Tarkowski. Has a look and plays it forward. Dewsbury Hall. Bruno Fernandes. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte, forwards and with intent. Looking to break at pace.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up.
There's the shot! McNeil. Patterson, aim forwards. Shaw. Mazraoui. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Chance, surely! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Idris again. Garner. Greenish looks to the other side. And it's McNeil. Patterson. Ooh, delicate chip through. And the ball is out of play. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. McNeil, head over towards the opposite flank. Greenish takes a look up. Mikolenko. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Šeško. Najraoui. Ugarte. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
When you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box, it makes life so much harder for that defence.
Garner, McNeil chasing after it. Patterson, oh, there's a probing ball. Shaw. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Muscular approach does pay off here. Idris again showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Gay. Patterson. Idris Gay knocks it out wide. Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Spread out to the left. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Idris again. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Garner played out towards the right wing. Played back in. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. McNeil. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dewsbury Hall does really well to win the ball there. Oh, what a climb! And for a moment, time stood still. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Searching pass he's played there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's McNeil. Played out wide. Now it's McNeil. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Bruno Fernandes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Matheus Cunha. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Idrissa Gueye gets good distance on it. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil. And he goes cross-field, and it's Grealish. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Grealish unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ugarte. Shaw. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. He's cut it out. So what can they make of this? And he's managed to get free. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Lobbed in behind. Chance! That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Martinez. And it's played forward. Shaw. He has found the way through. Shaw delivers. Pickford claims it. Safe pass. Mykolenko. Aim forwards. Played towards the other side. It's McNeil. Neil going full tilt down the right-hand side. Climbs up big! Shaw. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the left it goes. Grealish going full tilt down the left. Grealish. Very nicely done. Mikolenko. Now the cross. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Ugarte. Oh, can he get onto this? Tarkowski makes the interception. And it's Grealish. Grealish, right over towards the opposite flank. Lovely bit of skill. Idrissa Gueye laid out to the left flank. Mazraoui gets it clear. Garner. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Nicely shaped. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Mazraoui. Maguire forwards and with intent. Patterson getting this one clear. And the shot! Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's straight offside. Casemiro is the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Quality ball. He's onto it in a flash. Patterson. That's really well manoeuvred. Dewsbury Hall is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Mighty close.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
again. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Idris again. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Now it's McNeil. McNeil, here comes the cross. That has been knocked clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's Patterson. And the shot! Sheshko. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Always onto this. Matheus Cunha. He's found a way through. Tarkowski. Bruno Fernandes. Brilliantly cut out. Patterson. Patterson. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Over to the left. Tries to get it clear. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Patterson. Oh, that's nice. Delivers with wit. That's going to go a long way. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Dewsbury Hall. And he welcomes it in. Grealish has it out wide and in space. Plenty to aim at here. Grealish. Grealish! And that has been clubbed away. And here's McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Shaw. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Grealish. Well, played right into his path. That's been won straight back, and he's lost his man here. He has a look. McNeil! Oh, it's come loose. Bayindir, long ball by the goalkeeper. was a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nice physical challenge. Ugarte was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Idrissa Gueye spread out to the left. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Neto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Matches Cunha. Nice defending, physical and effective. Idrissa Gueye defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Good play through for the wide man. McNeil is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, good spread. Picks it up out wide. And that's out of reach. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Out to the left it goes.
Maguire.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Patterson. Garner. Keane shifted upfield. Could be danger here. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Acrobatic effort! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Casemiro. Matches Cunha. And it's played forward. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte played into space. Patterson tries to clear. Shaw with the cross. Keane can get it clear. Mikolenko. Garner. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. McNeil crosses it in. Gueye. Patterson chooses to go cross-field. There will be a throw-in. Dewsbury Hall. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Ugarte.
Maguire.
Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Casemiro. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruno Fernandes! Great effort, beautifully taken. That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Mikolenko.
Grealish. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
And it's Mazraoui.
That is lovely. And that's a dangerous ball.
Grealish. Beto.
Dewsbury Hall. Good chance here.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
Shaw. Casemiro. McNeil, and it's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Back into the middle. Dewsbury Hall, played out towards the right wing. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson's cross. Maguire getting this one clear. McNeil. Patterson. Chance to deliver. Cleared away. Shaw, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. Matheus Cunha. Well timed, excellent interception. Pickford sends that a long way. Casemiro gently done. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Patterson. Played towards the other side. Grealish tries looking up for options on the left. And now the breakaway. Beto! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Idrissa Gueye actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Casemiro. Moved on forwards. That's a Sesto! Oh, taken with style.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Keane shifted upfield. Dewsbury Hall played out to the left flank. Greenish, there he goes cross-field. Casemiro cuts out the pass, and they can counter here. Šeško, that has been cut short. Keane. McNeil. Ambitious ball here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Mykolenko. Now it's Beto. Greenish. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Out towards the flank. Mazraoui done delicately. It is a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dewsbury Hall calmly anticipates. Dewsbury Hall, that's a delicate pass. He can run onto that, and he's searching through. Now it's Dewsbury Hall! Tries to get it clear. Well read. The danger is averted. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's McNeil. Plays it through. Lovely feet. Really? Oh, shooting chance! here, gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Martinez. Now it's Beto. Oh, it's come loose. Gay. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! Chance again. No.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's been taken short. Oh, it's a great ball here. And it's Gay. Out to the right. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? McNeil moves short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. McNeil plays it short. Played into the middle. It's really well cleared. Maguire aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Keane gets across to intercept that. Idrissa Gay. Greenish. Mikolenko, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
McNeil. Idrissa Gay, shifted upfield. And he thumps it clear. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Ugarte. Najraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha, over to the left. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. Nice control. Bruno Fernandes. Incoming delivery. Manchester United can try it again now. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ugarte. Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Dewsbury Hall.
Greenish looks to the other side. McNeil. That's a good run he's making there. Hoisted in. Too long and over the line. Ugarte. Ugarte. Half-time getting close now. Mikolenko, over towards the opposite flank. Nicely intercepted. Do have a chance to counter here. Maciej Cunha. Patterson. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. Shaw. That's a nicely weighted pass. Pickford claims it, and the danger passes. Now it's McNeil. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. Maciej Cunha. Idris again. Mikolenko, gently done. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall, and he goes cross-field. Maciej Cunha. Oh, super find. It's a loose ball. The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro aim forwards. Garner. Keane chooses to go cross-field, and it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. That's good play. Maciej Cunha. That's very neat. Played in by Mazraoui. And he's heaved it away. Martinez. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinez. Ugarte. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Patterson drives forward on the overlap. Now then, the ball's come loose. Dewsbury Hall. Looking here to chip it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Keane. Mikolenko. Martinez. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Ghana. Mikolenko looks to the other side. It's McNeil. McNeil, and it goes cross-field. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Casemiro moved on forwards. Šeško. He's through here. Not one of his best. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Ghana forwards and with intent. Shaw. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Martinez. We are into overtime. Ugarte. Ugarte gently done. Šeško. Shaw. Aimed in towards the set. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Ghana. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. McNeil. He's got away. And it's Patterson. Patterson. Crunching tackle. Matheus Cunha. There's the end of the first half. Are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. Matheus Cunha! Tries to get it clear. Rawi. Now it's Beto. Ghana. Grealish.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mikolenko. Grealish played over towards the opposite flank. It's McNeil. He's in plenty of space here. Maguire gets it away. Casemiro. Shaw. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that was very necessary. Not much subtlety about that challenge. McNeil did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Casemiro. Played out wide. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Big chance! Could be danger here. Serves up a cross. That has been knocked clear. Oh, cracking ball. Grealish. Keane. Mikolenko. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Maguire. Maguire forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Lobbed in behind. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. And that has been cleared. Patterson. Tarkowski. Patterson. Patterson shifted upfield. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson chooses to go cross-field. Great work on the overlap. A chance to play it in. Grealish. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Dewsbury Hall. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Ugarte. Ugarte tries to thread one through. Grealish. Mikolenko, aim forwards, swept in, carries far too far and out of play. Ugarte, Casemiro, Martinez, Matheus Cunha, Shaw, Matheus Cunha, Shaw. Reaches Cunha. Cross goes in there. Climbs up big. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McNeil. Shaw. Martinez. McNeil looking to add to his goal. Patterson. And it's McNeil. Played towards the other side. He's in space and looking for options. It's a mighty effort! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Beto demonstrated great strength there. When he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Maguire. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. Can he finish? Cleared without complication. Rawi, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pickford claims comfortably. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Grealish. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. That's a clever-looking ball. Crosses it in. Good offside that time. Pickford sends that a long way. Beto played out towards the right wing. Patterson. And he goes cross-field. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
McNeil. There's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played out to the right. Well, that's well seen too. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And it's Shaw. And it's made its way to him. And he's there to clear it. Shapes to shoot! Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time, and here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maguire, gently done. Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dewsbury Hall. Can he spark a counter here? That's a promising run he's making on the right. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Dewsbury Hall. And the ball's come loose here. Garner played with finesse. Matches Cunha. Always onto this. Oh, Red, nice interception. Real chance! He scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And now he has two. Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
McNeil aim forwards. McNeil gets a cross in. Garner have it back and can go again. And here's Grealish, and it's Mykolenko. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that's well seen too. Mykolenko. Beto being hunted in packs.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Mykolenko. Now here's the delivery. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Dewsbury Hall, and it's Gay. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Šeško thinks about the shot. Deftly away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Keane. And it's played forward. Now it's Beto. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Shaw. Grealish. Keane. Mikolenko. Grealish. And it's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto, out to the right. McNeil. Oh, that's neat. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. And here's McNeil. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Tarkowski shifted upfield. Tries a deft little ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes! Mikolenko. Tarkowski, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Ugarte. Maciej Cunha. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he cuts out the supply. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Dewsbury Hall. Cross it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Showing good feet. And it's McNeil. Neil crosses it in.
That's really good energy being shown by some of those forwards out there, keeping that defence honest.
Yeah, can see that.
And winning the ball in those kind of positions is the best thing they can do.
He's onto it in a flash. On time, excellent interception. Tarkowski. Keane. Almost an hour gone. Keane, he's gone direct here. Now it's Beto. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw, gently done. Mazraoui. Great position, and a chance! That's going to go a long way. And it's Shaw. Now who's going to be first to this? McNeil trying to keep this in.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's McNeil. Patterson does really well to win the ball there. Garner. Patterson. Tarkowski. Keane. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Maguire shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Patterson gets it away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Dewsbury Hall. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye is there, and he can get that clear. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Beto, and it's been played through. That is a brilliant interception. Well, they could break here. Mazraoui. Clipped into space. It's out for a goal kick. Beto played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Matches Cunha. Maguire, aim forwards. Matches Cunha. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's heaved it away. And a play for a throw. Casemiro. Has been cut short. Matches Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Mikolenko. Garner. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Moved on forwards. Garner shifted upfield. Shaw. Caresses it through. That'll be a throw. Grealish. That's really well manoeuvred. Patterson. McNeil, aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Keane tries to clear. Keane, gently done. Idrissa Gueye with the slight tackle there. Idrissa Gueye has created one goal already. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. The ball is Bruno Fernandes. He's given away a free kick. Patterson. McNeil in acres of space out wide. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Casemiro. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Beto, oh, good spread. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Played out to the right. There's Rawi. And it's lofted through here. That pass has been well intercepted. And he thumps it clear. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Really well cleared. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Beto. Could move up a gear here. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Keane forwards and with intent. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil, now he's off and running. Grealish. Out to the right. Tarkowski attempts a clearance. Matheus Cunha. So who's he picking out? Great chance! No mistake! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Patterson. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Greenish goes on a charge down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Dewsbury Hall. Beto laid out to the left flank. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Greenish. Now it's McNeil. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Oh, tries a shot! Maguire getting this one clear. Tries to dink it through. Mazraoui. Touched. Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
Šeško clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. So what can they make of this? And it's Shaw. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Gueye. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Šeško. It's run loose here. Gets it away.
Keane.
Patterson. McNeil. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Muscular approach does pay off here, and the counter is on. Now it's Beto. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall has been caught there, it's a foul. not clear. And it's Gay. McNeil. Very nicely done. Dewsbury Hall! More pressure on the opposition goal. Played out to the right. Idrissa Gay. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tarkowski. Patterson. McNeil. Well, played right into his path. Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Mikolenko tries a cross. Mazraoui. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez has played it long. Proves too strong. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Grealish. Mikolenko. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Can he find the finish?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Dewsbury Hall. And it's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Ugarte with the clearance. Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Šeško.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Shaw. Now here's the... Goes for the header! Oh, should have put that away.
Šeško has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And it's been taken short. A heavy challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Now the delivery.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Maguire. Diogo Dalot. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Keane gets rid without sophistication and claimed it back swiftly. That's a cute ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The referee's given a throw. Casemiro, Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
This is gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Beto chasing after it. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. Casemiro, and the keeper's got it again. And it's Dalot. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. A real chance! Tarkowski gets it clear.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. McNeil. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Šeško. Tries a measured ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, he's found him in space! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, they're being cut out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. McNeil wins the duel this time.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
McNeil. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Dewsbury Hall spread out to the left. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Matheus Cunha moved on forwards. Tarkowski cuts it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Casemiro. Martinez. And it's played forward. That's an excellent interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Up towards the front line. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Matheus Cunha. Takes a shot!
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Here's Dewsbury Hall.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Keane with the foul. Martinez.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Tarkowski shifted upfield. And it's Bruno applies the finish! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Šeško!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nice looking ball.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Beto looking to get on the end of this. McNeil. And here's Beto. Patterson gets into some space. Looking for a decent ball in. Has crossed into the middle.
Well, Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Casemiro forwards and with intent, goes for goal! And that's a real chance missed. Tarkowski, aim forwards. That's a throw-in. This is it then, now or never.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he cuts out the supply. McNeil, chance here to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. He can get that clear. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
McNeil. Alex Dewsbury Hall. In it comes. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. Nice control. McNeil. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Martinez. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. And it's Gay. They are right into last chance territory. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Ooh, delicate chip through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played towards the other side. Grealish. Played into space out wide. McNeil. Oh, that's nice. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now the breakaway.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Manchester United have to get it into the box and quickly. Here's the chance to cross. Played in with... Oh, great header! Has a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Pickford, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Šeško. Matías Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Coleman gently done. Martinez. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Looking here to chip it through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now that's well seen too. Idrissa Gueye. Mykolenko. Casemiro. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Idrissa Gueye. Keane. And it's played forward, and it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Garner, played out towards the right wing. Picks it up out wide. Maguire can get it clear. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Gueye, out to the right. Coleman gets his head on it! One good cross, maybe the last chance. Neil gets a cross in. Idrissa Gueye. They are right into last chance territory. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Mykolenko. Garner. Keane. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Garner forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matías Cunha. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Long ball looking to counter. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
And it's Grealish. Mikolenko played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's good play. They need to get it in quick. Now it's Dewsbury Hall! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Short changes him with that pass. Keane. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It can be difficult at times playing from
Some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shaw. Ugarte. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Beto. Now, what about a counter-attack? Garner. Keane. Garner. Mikolenko. Beto is onto it in a flash. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Patterson. McNeil gently done. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Šeško looking to break at pace, and he's running through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Crosses it in. He's cut it out. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui moved on forwards. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Shaw with the cross. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Patterson, it's a sharp pass. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Ugarte. Šeško. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, a breakthrough already. Keane. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shaw. And they can counter here. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. He has found the way through. Now it's Matheus Cunha! Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Greenish is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Now it's McNeil. Lovely feet. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Mazraoui. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Tries a measured ball. Greenish. Keane. Greenish. Looks to the other side.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Shaw. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Nicely intercepted. Garner. Keane. Garner, gently done. Keane. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Oh, good spread. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. Played in by Mazraoui. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Garner. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, smashing it!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Beto demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Casemiro forwards and with intent. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Gueye. And it's Patterson. Neil gets a cross in. Beto. Played out to the right. Oh, easy pickings there. Mazraoui. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Turns and goes back. Matches Cunha! The goalkeeper's got it, and he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Casemiro. Šeško! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Garner. Mykolenko has created one goal already. Mykolenko chooses to go cross-field. Maciej Cunha. Now that's well seen too. And they're not going to make any further progress now. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Tarkowski. And it's Patterson. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Tarkowski. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Maciej Cunha. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Šeško. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte.
Manchester United, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Keane. Garner. Mykolenko. Mykolenko forwards and with intent. Martinez. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Tarkowski. McNeil. Patterson, aim forwards. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he cuts out the supply. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Moved on forwards. Maciej Cunha. Sesko, and the shot! It's a loose ball. Casemiro. Ugarte. Receives it in a good position here. And it's played forward. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. And it's Mykolenko. Grealish. Grealish to decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Beto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Defending, but that'll do. Gay. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Sesko. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Sesko. Sesko! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That has been knocked clear. Great position here. He's got away. Garner getting this one clear. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Mykolenko, and it goes cross-field. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Garner. Grealish looks to the other side. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Tarkowski. McNeil. Played towards the other side. And it's Grealish. Proves too strong. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that's been won straight back. Patterson. It's McNeil. Patterson picks it up now. Ugarte, nicely aimed pass. McNeil looking for options. Grealish. Played out wide. Grealish looking to run onto it. There are a few waiting for it. Mikolenko, up he goes! Mazraoui, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Idrissa Gueye. Keane, forwards and with intent. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Casemiro aimed forwards. Matheus Cunha. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Only partially clear. Oh, that's nice. And it's Ugarte. Grealish, head over towards the opposite flank. Tarkowski, Garner, Dewsbury Hall, head out towards the right wing. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Clipped into space. Out towards the flank. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte, probing pass. And they got rid. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. That's a clever-looking ball. Can he deliver? And he'll shoot here! Casemiro. Martinez, and it's played forward. Shaw. That looks a good ball through. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Garner forwards and with intent. Mikolenko. Keane. Tarkovsky shifted upfield. Casemiro. Over to the left. Very nicely done. It's a throw-in. Shashko. This time, surely! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Keane. Aim forwards. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. And it's Shaw. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's the chance to counter. Garner. Mikolenko. Aim forwards. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Patterson. McNeil. Neil crosses it in. That's a throw. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Garner. Dewsbury Hall!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Ugarte. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That's very neat. And he's heaved it away. And played for a throw. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. So who's he picking out? Tarkovsky gets it away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pings it across. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Greenish, and it's lofted through here. Beto!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beto really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Casemiro, and it's played forward. Šeško, out to the left it goes. Shaw, deflected behind for a corner kick. Matches could, real chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. McNeil battling down that right flank. Patterson. Well, there's a probing ball. Maguire tries to clear. Casemiro, that's a lovely, neat pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keane. Nikolenko looks to the other side. Shaw makes the interception. Šeško, well, they could break here. He's shifting through the gears here. Purring through the... And the finish! Moved on forwards. Now it's Beto. Grealish. And it's Mykolenko. And here's Beto. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shaw, good-looking ball. Delicate chip through. Clearly not happy with that. Mykolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Patterson forwards and with intent. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. And he's away. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Keane. Maguire. McNeil. Picks one through. Maguire clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro shifted upfield. Šeško! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
McNeil. Quality ball. Maguire cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Aim forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Dewsbury Hall. Lobbed in behind. Maguire tries to clear.
Great effort, but no way through.
Martinez, approaching the half-hour mark, up towards the front line. Manchester Cunha! And the ball's come loose here. That's left him on the seat of his pants. And it's Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, what a climb! That has been knocked clear. Nikolenko. McNeil looks to get on the end of this. McNeil played towards the other side. Matheus Cunha spread out to the left. That is lovely. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cross goes in there. Keane attempts a clearance. Keane gently done. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes, good chance here!
Oh, that is very close.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Looking here to chip it through. Will play through for the wide man. And it's hoisted clear. There's the shot! Martinez, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. He is through here. Good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
There's the shot! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Neil gets a cross in. Oh, it's come loose. Tries to cross. And here comes the corner. Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. And it's Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Oh, good spread. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. No, he's going to be pulled back for that one. India sends that a long way. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Grealish played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. That's an imaginative pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Can he finish? He wasn't that far away.
Oh, that was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Patterson wins the duel this time. He's in plenty of space here. McNeil. Could be danger here. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found the way through. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Patterson gets over and intercepts. Do have a chance to counter here. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Now it's Grealish. Gueye. Garner chooses to go cross-field. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Mykolenko. And he goes cross-field. And it's Patterson. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. He steps in and there's the shot!
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Mykolenko. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Bruno Fernandes. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played towards the other side. McNeil forwards and with intent. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Keane gets good distance on it. Tarkowski, early ball out from the back. Ugarte. And it's made its way to him. It's a threatening ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mazraoui. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Maguire. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Patterson. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. Hit into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. McNeil. Patterson, aim forwards. Ugarte shifted upfield. Tarkowski can get it clear. Now it's Beto. Can he spark a counter here? He's got away. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. And the shot! Dewsbury Hall. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Patterson. That's been drilled forward. Now it's Beto. McNeil. Oh, such a clever touch. McNeil looks to the other side. And he decides to cross it. Garner does really well to win the ball there. Grealish. And here's Beto. And he's Beto! Deftly away. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui puts them all in. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Beto. Grealish. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. McNeil! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. He's had a shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Sure. Šeško. Shaw delivers. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Grealish. Out to the right. That's good play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Now it's Beto. Could move up a gear here. Dewsbury Hall wins the duel this time. Gay. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Beto! And here's Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. That's tidy. And it's Ugarte. Oh, shooting chance! Matthews goes for a shot! McNeil. Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye done delicately. Takes the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Patterson. Aim forwards. McNeil. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garner. Out to the left it goes. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's run loose here. He can get that clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Mazraoui, and it's lofted through here. And they've been given a corner. Ugarte. Is there any support? He might not need it. Nice physical challenge. And now the breakaway. Beto, who's steaming forward. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Now, what about a counter-attack? Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Beto. Beto, played out to the left flank. Matheus Cunha. Dewsbury Hall. Whistle's gone, that's foul. straight into the wall. McNeil. And it's Patterson. Patterson, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Changes him with that pass. Matheus Cunha. Caught offside that time. Casemiro. Maguire goes forward. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. That's a... Takes a shot! And the whistle goes for half-time. So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Patterson. Tarkowski. Garner. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mikolenko. Garner. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. It's just beyond his reach. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. It's been slipped through. He's in here! Shot! Surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Patterson attempts a clearance. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Played back in. Martinez. Shaw. Casemiro. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. McNeil. Patterson. Now it's McNeil. McNeil. McNeil climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. And it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. A chance to play it in. Chance for a shot!
And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Nice control. There's Rawi. Oh, it's played into the area. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Keane. Tarkowski. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got a throw. And it's Patterson. Showing good feet. And here's McNeil. That is lovely. And the counter is on. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That was very necessary. Casemiro. Martinez. Has a look and plays it forward. Keane is there and he can get that clear. Dewsbury Hall. And it's played forward. Now it's Grealish. Start. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Maguire. Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Garner, gently done. And that's out of reach. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Shaw. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. He's gone direct here. Dewsbury Hall, played out towards the right wing. McNeil looks to the other side. Now it's Grealish. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And back to the goalkeeper. Tarkowski. Patterson. McNeil. Ball's gone out of play. Played towards the other side. Now it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Gay. It's Gay! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Idrissa Gueye clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. Calmly anticipates. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Bruno Fernandes. Have it back and can go again. Played with finesse. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Ugarte. Casemiro. Lobbed in behind. Tarkowski clears it away. And that is out of play. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, delicate chip through. Now it's Beto, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Garner. Mikolenko forwards and with intent. Grealish played over towards the opposite flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been cut short. Maguire cuts it out. Matheus Cunha. Grealish. Thinks one through. Now it's Beto. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beto, well, that comes down as wasteful again. The pass broke the line, and the finish, I think, broke a few hearts.
Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Martinez. Aim forwards. Garner. That has been cut short. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. He's got away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McNeil. Patterson do have a chance to counter here. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Dewsbury Hall. Chance here to counter. Keane. Garner. Played towards the other side. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro shifted upfield. Oh, super find. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shoots!
No mistake!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Garner, gently done. Grealish, and he whips it in. It is a corner. McNeil with the short one. Mikolenko. That's a fabulous ball.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Deer, wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Keane.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shaw. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Ugarte driven forward. Patterson. Over to the left, and it's Grealish. Here's Dewsbury Hall. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Idrissa Gueye cuts out the pass. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. Ball's played through. Patterson has it in a wide position. Ball is over the line. Great challenge, timed to perfection. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Great ball if he can get there. Nice interception, well timed. Keeper's got good distance on that. Šeško. Greenish defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Dewsbury Hall did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Greenish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil is onto it in a flash. And it's Grealish. Moved on forwards. Can he get onto this? Now it's Grealish. Grealish. Swept in. Danger averted for now. Patterson. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Lovely bit of skill. It's really well manoeuvred. And here's Beto. Nicely intercepted. Bugato.
Manchester United look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Manchester United, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. And it's played forward. And that's aimed into the middle. Tarkowski tries to clear. Grealish. Oh, Red, nice interception. Garner. Gay. And here's McNeil. Patterson, and he goes cross-field. And that's a throw-in. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. And it's hoisted clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Grealish did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Patterson. It's McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. Dewsbury Hall. That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's Mikolenko. It's anyone's ball now. Want to throw in. Bugatti. Sheshko. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Shaw. He is through here. Matthews Cunha. Shaw. Proves too strong. And that has been clubbed away. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maguire, and it's played forward. Mazraoui. Maguire. Maguire, that's a sharp pass. Maguire, nicely aimed pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. And it's McNeil. Patterson. Oh, he's found support out wide. McNeil. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He has found the way through. The keeper's ball. McNeil played towards the other side. Grealish. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. And here's McNeil. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Idrissa Gueye. He's well positioned here. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Long ball upfield. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mikolenko. That's really well manoeuvred. Grealish came over towards the opposite flank. Now it's McNeil. Out to the right. Patterson picks it up out wide. Decent chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
It's a promising position. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. He has a look up. Sheshko. Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Patterson shifted upfield. And it's Patterson. McNeil. McNeil gets a cross in. Maguire with the clearance. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui, gently done. Patterson. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Mikolenko. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Thinks chance! He's kept it out just.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
And it's been taken short. Patterson. And here's McNeil. McNeil played in. Shaw getting this one clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Grealish. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Chooses to go back. Garner. And here's Grealish. Cross it goes. McNeil. Great chance! Has another goal! It's a goal! And they are right back within touch! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Ugarte. Casemiro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calmly anticipates. Played out wide. Played in by Mazraoui. And the keeper beats it away. Mathias Cunha! He's missed, but not by that far. They've played it short. And it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Tarkowski, Gay, and here's Grealish. Oh, such a clever touch. Grealish with the cross. Bayindir claims it, and the danger passes. Casemiro. Martinez. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Tarkowski. Patterson. Garner, gently done. Well, that's well seen too. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes tries to thread one through. Tarkowski attempts a clearance. And they can counter here. Patterson. Made into space out wide. Patterson looking to get on the end of this. Well read, the danger is averted. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Ugarte. So what can they make of this? And he's picked at Dewsbury Hall!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Casemiro. Maguire. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Patterson. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Plays it through. Grealish. Mazraoui. Forwards and with intent. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Really well manoeuvred. Tarkowski cuts it out. And it's McNeil. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Šeško. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mazraoui. Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to dink it through. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Maguire. Martinez. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. And it's Greenish. Greenish, head over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. McNeil. Patterson. McNeil looks to the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Played it again. And here's the chance to counter. Keane. Played out to the right. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Martinez, that's really well manoeuvred. Well time, excellent interception. Nikolenko. It's gone for a throw-in. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Shaw cuts it out. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Ugarte. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking to break at pace. Idrissa Gueye caresses it through. Not quite on the same wavelength.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Martinez. Shaw. Time to deliver. That's tidy.
Should have put that one away.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Mazraoui puts them all in. And he's there to get it away. Patterson forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. And somehow he managed to miss it. It's Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? Over to the left. Grealish. He's found the way through. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall. Šeško. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Tarkowski gets across to intercept that. Dewsbury Hall. Bruno Fernandes, laid out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Oh, it's come loose. There are a few waiting for it. Shaw has got himself a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's very neat. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Ghana. Tarkowski, gently done. Patterson. Out to the right. Now it's McNeil. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Casemiro, and it's played forward. And it's Shaw. It's gone out for a throw-in. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's away. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Diogo Dalot with the clearance. Played towards the other side. Tarkowski. Vicious ball here. Diogo Dalot clears it away. Grealish. Comes out once more. Lovely, now then. Shot a goal! McNeil goes short. Now it's McNeil. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Patterson. It's a loose ball. Patterson. McNeil. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. And here's McNeil. Now it's Dewsbury Hall. Played out to the right. McNeil. Here comes another cross. Crunching tackle. And for a moment, time stood still. Has a shot! Cleared away. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Can he finish? And that's a real chance missed. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Casemiro, good-looking ball. Now that's well seen too. Mikolenko. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Moved on forwards. Diogo Dalot can get it clear. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Referee's given a throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Can he deliver? Tarkowski tries to clear. And the shot's on. Bruno Fernandes! Cleared without complication. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. And it's McNeil. Patterson played into space out wide. McNeil. That could spell trouble. Now it's McNeil. Neil crosses it in. It's a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. Succumbs to the pressure. Diogo Dalot. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Here it is, crossed in. Can he spark a counter here? Šeško could move up a gear here. Pickford, one ball by the goalkeeper. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's McNeil. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. That has been knocked clear. Šeško. Now who's going to be first to this? Ugarte. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. That's going to go a long way. The pass is intercepted. Matheus Cunha. He's got space in the area. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. A finish of true class. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And now he has two. Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Keane. Garner. Played towards the other side. McNeil. And it's Gay. McNeil looking to run onto it. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Nikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Greenish delivers. He's having a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Keane. Nikolenko. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. That's a lovely, neat pass. Played out to the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, that's neat. Cleared without complication. Maguire have it back and can go again. Tries a deft little ball. And the keeper has it. Idrissa Gueye. That has been cut short. Tries to dink it through. Šeško! Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And he shoots! Greenish. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nikolenko. Greenish. And the finish!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That pass has been well intercepted. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Keane. Garner. Greenish. Now he's off and running. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Idrissa Gueye gets in to thwart him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Coleman. Up towards the front line. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Diogo Dalot. 4 added minutes on the board. Tarkowski wins the duel this time. Nice physical challenge. Shaw. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. He's pulled him up for that challenge. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. He'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Great chance! What a hit! The save was firm. And the counter is on. Mikolenko, played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Šeško! Very nicely done. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Chance here to counter. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Garner, now he's got space here. He's in space and looking for options. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Grealish. And it goes cross-field. Played in here. And play for a goal kick. Manchester United are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That is a great pick out. And he's onside. Manchester United awarded another corner. Gets it away. Grealish. Grealish shifted upfield. Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro aim forwards. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. Does really well to win the ball there. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko, played towards the other side. That is a little undercooked. Šeško. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tarkowski, and the keeper's got it again. Coleman. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foot in, it's run loose here. And now the breakaway. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. McNeil. Casemiro. Ugarte. That's a little off target. Do have a chance to counter here. McNeil. McNeil, gently done. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Martinez. Casemiro. Diogo. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your final thoughts, Jim? There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, we all know that Harry Maguire has come under a lot of scrutiny over the years, Peter. But I think he's passed most tests with flying colours. It'll be interesting to see how the opposition might test him using pace. Because if he has a weakness, then it's the fact that he's a little slow on the turn. Though it's usually something he can make up for with his reading of the game.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And it's Dewsbury Hall. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Nikolenko. Patterson. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Keane. Garner, nicely aimed pass. Dewsbury Hall, spread out to the left, back into the middle. And that was very necessary. And that is out of play. Mazraoui. And that's a throw. Moved on forwards. Beto could try cutting inside here. Beto, and the shot! There's an early warning shot across the bow. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Good take, and he's shooting! An early chance there, first of the game.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Idrissa Gueye. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a throw. Oh, it's played into the area. And back out it comes. It's a shot!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's played forward. You can run onto that. Beto. Ugarte gets over and intercepts.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Tarkovsky. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Mikolenko. Now this could be a chance. Over to the left. Grealish. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. And here's Beto. Out to the left it goes. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Played back in. Maciej Cunha. And now the breakaway. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Looking here to chip it through. Idrissa Gueye with the clearance. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Šeško. Out to the right. So it's going to be another corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Mazraoui puts them all in. That's surely a foul, free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's going to be disappointed with that. McNeil forwards and with intent. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. It's really well manoeuvred. He's gone for goal! No, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Nice, fizzed it forward. Mikolenko. Grealish. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall laid out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye laid out to the left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. And they can counter here. Martinez. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Nasraoui. Maguire. Mikolenko. Garner. Greenish chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Patterson. Driven forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Spread out to the left. Grealish. Maguire. Ugarte. Nasraoui. And he cuts out the supply. Grealish. And he goes cross-field. Patterson. McNeil looking for options. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Shaw. Ugarte. This physical challenge. Now it's Beto. Beto done delicately. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, this is a... takes a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Grealish. Ugarte. Nasraoui. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Beto in acres of space out wide. Nasraoui. The most accurate pass. And it's Mikolenko. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's McNeil. That's good play. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. McNeil plays it short. Aimed in towards... Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Manchester United starting the game with good energy, looking to take control of proceedings if they can. Ugarte. Aim forwards. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Keane. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's very neat. Defending of the desperate variety. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Rawi. Beto gets good distance on it. Martinez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's McNeil. Played towards the other side.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Strong running down that left flank. McNeil does really well to win the ball there. Time to deliver. Oh, shooting chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Grealish. Mikolenko wins the duel this time. And it's Grealish. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. And it's lofted through here. Oh, he's in! And a chance! Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Ugarte. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. There are a few waiting for it. Casemiro. Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Keane gently done. Grealish over towards the opposite flank. It's McNeil. Patterson, good-looking ball. Chance to shoot! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Ugarte. Shaw. Matches Cunha. And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski, it's a sharp pass. Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. That's going to go a long way. Mikolenko. Keane. Tarkowski. Forwards and with intent. There will be a throw-in. Shaw. Casemiro. Quarter of an hour played. Matches Cunha. And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's McNeil. That's a nicely weighted pass. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw-in. Gueye. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. Martinez. Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Matches Cunha. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's made its way to him. Played in by Mazraoui. He's dealt with that well. Patterson. Tarkowski. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Beto, and it's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Keane. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Tarkowski. Looks to the other side. Ugarte. Time and again they are repelled. Garner. Keane. Grealish. And he goes cross-field.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, now here's a good bat. Bruno Fernandes! It's off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Tries a deft little ball. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. McNeil over towards the opposite flank. could be danger here. Out to the left it goes. Šeško. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a cute ball. And that has been cleared. Šeško. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cunha, Bruno Fernandes. Oh, smashing header!
He will be livid with himself.
Over to the left. It's a throw-in. Very nicely done. Can he latch on to this? A header!
Another fruitless header.
Manchester United really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Tarkowski. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. So, what can they make of this? Keane. That's really well manoeuvred. Clearly not happy with that. Ugarte. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Šeško. Decent chance! This time, surely! Can he stop? Oh, they could be caught out here. And he shoots! And it's Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Better. Could move up a gear here. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, good spread. Now it's McNeil. He's got away. McNeil! Super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that has been clubbed away. Majraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. Keane attempts a clearance. And that's been won straight back. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Majraoui. Ugarte. Grealish. Keane. Mikolenko. Grealish looks to the other side. And it's McNeil. Patterson. Tarkovsky. Oh, there's a probing ball. Casemiro spread out to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Clipped into space. Mikolenko gets it away. And he's heaved it away. And it's Ugarte. The referee's awarded a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Caresses it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Patterson. Garner. Keane, aim forwards. Mikolenko. Moved on forwards. Not offside that time. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he won't reach that. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. And it's Ugarte. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's been drilled forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Keane. Grealish. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, that's a delicate pass. Great position here. And here's Bruno at a shot! Tries to get it clear. And it's Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Casemiro. And it's been played through. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. For a shot!
He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
That is a little undercooked. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. He's well positioned here. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte, now he's got space here. Out to the right. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. And it's hoisted clear. Casemiro. And it's played forward. It's an exciting looking ball that. Patterson does really well to win the ball there. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski forwards and with intent. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. McNeil clears it away. Played towards the other side. And the counter is on. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall played out to the left flank. And he's there to clear it. Ugarte. Do have a chance to counter here. He's through here. Šeško. Great work on the overlap. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. Matthews Cunha. And the keeper has it. Šeško. Matthews Cunha. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Mikolenko. Beto is onto it in a flash. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Greenish, head over towards the opposite flank. It's McNeil. 30 minutes gone. Patterson, and that's aimed into the middle. Now it's McNeil. Crossed in again.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Casemiro, and it's played forward. Ugarte. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Matthews Cunha. He's in here! Cross deflected behind for a corner. And again! And he has kicked it out somehow!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Garner. Tarkowski. Aim forwards. Shaw cuts out the pass. Lobbed in behind. Not time. Excellent interception. Dewsbury ball spread out to the left. Idrissa Gueye, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ah, he's given it away. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Beto. Tries to get it clear. Casemiro. Has a look and plays it forward. That has been cut short. And it's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Maguire.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Šeško. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Patterson is there, and he can get that clear. Garner. Moved on forwards. Patterson. McNeil. Patterson. That is very well defended. Ugarte. Over to the left. And it's Shaw. Can he get onto this? Šeško! Tarkovsky did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward. Neil crosses it in. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Patterson's cross. Maguire tries to clear. Get a throw in. Beto, cracking ball. Oh, it's come loose. They've played it short. Hit into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Patterson. Patterson's cross. Lovely, neat pass. Tarkovsky gets rid without sophistication. Shaw. Mikolenko gets it clear. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is rather wayward. We expected better, and so did he. Dewsbury Hall, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, good spread. Now it's McNeil. Keane makes the interception. Dewsbury Hall. And here's Grealish. Beto! Ugarte. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Back into the middle. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Out to the left it goes. Dewsbury Hall. Beto! Just off target.
Beto is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. And claimed it back swiftly. Šeško! And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw picks it up now. Oh, what a climb! Garner getting this one clear. Shapes to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. Pickford herring after the ball here. Keane. That's really well manoeuvred.
Proves too strong.
McNeil tries to think. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Beto. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. You can run onto that. Grealish. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Looks to the other side. Cross needs to be good. Here comes the corner. McNeil goes short. He's cut it out. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Shaw, aim forwards. Tarkowski with the clearance. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Keane wins the duel this time. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko, and he goes crossfield. McNeil looking understandably energised after his goal. Here's Dewsbury Hall. Now they can break here. It's been slipped through. Šeško. That's a dangerous ball. Have it back and can go again. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Patterson. Played towards the other side. Grealish. That's a good run down the left. Dewsbury Hall. Maguire does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Maciej Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. McNeil. Beto. He's found a way through. Succumbs to the pressure. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Shaw. Always onto this. Now it's Maciej Cunha. It's a loose ball. There's the shot! Maguire gets across to intercept that. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Greenish. Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall laid out towards the right wing. Neil gets across it. It's a mighty effort! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Maciej Cunha. Moved on forwards. Keane is there and he can get that clear. Great ball if he can get there. Beto, he's onside. McNeil. And here's Beto. And they've got a throw. It's McNeil. Nice control. Neil. Up he goes! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Šeško. He's shifting through the gears here. Keane attempts a clearance. He's had a shot! And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ugarte. Šeško. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! It's really well cleared. Garner laid out to the left flank. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Driving on, a real charge here. A chance to play it in. Could be danger here. Can he find the finish? Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Martinez, that's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's McNeil. And he's managed to get free. McNeil gets across in. Maguire clears it away. And here's the chance to counter. Ugarte. Casemiro. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. It's out for a goal kick. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Matches Cunha. Aim forwards. Keane gets it away. Šeško. Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Tarkowski. Greenish, and he goes cross-field. Oh, Red, nice interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Patterson. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Played in by Mazraoui. And he's following up! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
It's been taken short. Mazraoui puts them all in. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. And he's picked out the run. Dewsbury Hall, and here's Beto! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Keane. Martinez. Oh, that's a nice ball. Dewsbury Hall. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Calmly anticipates. And it's McNeil. Has a quick glance. McNeil. This might spell danger. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ugarte is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
McNeil. Neil crosses it in. Here's the whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Keane. Grealish. Beto. Can he finish? Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Idrissa Gueye. Casemiro wins the duel this time. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's come to nothing. Manchester United are making a change now.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising position. Played into the middle. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Climbs up big! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, nice touch. He has a look out. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Garner. And it's played forward. Throw it. And it's Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? That's tiny. Matheus Cunha. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
They've played it short. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Mikolenko. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte. Greenish, forwards and with intent. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Dewsbury Hall, oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, what a climb! And can he finish it? And he's there to get it away. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui. He can get that clear. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Mazraoui. Cross goes in there. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Dewsbury Hall with the foul. Cleared away. And it's Ugarte. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He's in a good position here. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Great defending, strong and determined. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Zirkzee. That's a nice... Bruno Fernandes! Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bruno Fernandes moves short, and it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro, chance! Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. McNeil shifted upfield. Maguire, aim forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Ball is over the line. Lovely feet. Mykolenko, and playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw can get it clear. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. McNeil. Now here's the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Zirkzee. Ball's played through. Crosses in. Bullish header! And again! He scores! And the second half is off to a flyer! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Dewsbury Hall. And here's Zirkzee. Oh, well measured. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Patterson. Here's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Grealish. Mykolenko. Mykolenko chooses to go cross-field. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Goes for a shot! Garner. Shaw. Casemiro. A searching ball out wide.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Now it's Cirque, out to the right. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Patterson. Beto under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Delivered with swing. And it's hoisted clear. Manchester United being made to look sloppy in possession here. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire cuts it out. And it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Looks to the other side. Patterson. Cleared without complication. Gueye. That was very necessary. Now it's Cirque. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Patterson. It's McNeil. Looking to break at pace. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great shot at goal! Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye goes forward. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Oh, split significant reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mikolenko, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Mazraoui played with finesse. Cleared away. Casemiro. Plays it through. That has found him in acres of space. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out to the right. Ugarte. Casemiro. Receives it in a good position here. A chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. And he's got his range wrong there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Ugarte. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. And that has been cleared. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski, aim forwards.
Manchester United deploying the high press here, trying to force the defence into...
Right, you got it.
And winning the ball in those kind of positions is the best thing they can do.
And it's hoisted clear. Dewsbury Hall does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Better. Searching pass is played there. Clears it away. Gueye. Ugarte producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Mazraoui. Now, what's he got in mind? Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
And a play for a throw. Dewsbury Hall crosses it in. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Zirkzee. That's a clever-looking ball.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Dewsbury Hall. And here's Beto. Beto! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's in a great position here. And he's heaved it away. Ugarte wins the duel this time. McNeil. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Beto. And he's found a way past. Beto!
That certainly packs a punch.
Shaw. And he goes cross-field.
Referee's given a throw.
Garner. Maguire. Casemiro. Out to the left it goes. And the pass is intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Pickford sends that a long way. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, another save.
Dewsbury Hall. Moved on forwards. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Beto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Xerxes. Mazraoui. Chance to deliver. Pickford claims it without any fuss. And it's Grealish. Now it's Beto. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beto was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Matheus Cunha. Thinks one through. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Xerxes. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Garner forwards and with intent. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he's searching through. Nice physical challenge. Zirkzee couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Casemiro. Oh, it's a great ball here. Shoots! Could be danger here. And that has sent him sprawling. Grealish.
Dewsbury Hall.
Keane. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Casemiro. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. And they've been given a corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. That is lovely. Mazraoui played into the box. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Pickford, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's gone back to the keeper. Maguire. Martinez. Tarkowski. Idrissa. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. Ugarte. That's an excellent interception. And he's there to clear it. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Mikolenko, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes, and here's Xerxes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Brilliantly cut out. It's gone out for a throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Ugarte. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Dewsbury Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Beto. He's in plenty of space here. So who's he picking out? And it's hoisted clear. That pass has been well intercepted. Tarkowski moved on forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, delicate chip through. Thinks about the shot. Martinez. Shaw. Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes, head out towards the right wing. Diogo Dalot. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. This looks promising. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Maguire shifted upfield, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Ugarte. Ambitious ball here. Clearly overhit. Patterson. Tarkowski. Garner. Keane, aim forwards. And it's played forward, nicely intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Garner does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Ugarte. Great ball if he can get there. Idrissa Gueye gets good distance on it. Out towards the flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Xerxes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Garner. Just about up to 75 minutes. Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot. He's found some space. That's not going far. He'll try to keep this alive.
Now, where's he looking?
Beto. Idrissa Gueye. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Garner. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. Diogo Dalot.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Garner. Tarkowski shifted upfield. Shaw. Played out to the right. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
So close to drawing level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Big chance! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Xerxes cross.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Keane. Tarkowski. Patterson. McNeil. And it's played forward. Casemiro is the guilty party there. It's Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye tries a measured ball. Now it's Dewsbury. And the shot! And surely now the results are beyond doubt. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
So the lead now is 2. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Picks it up out wide. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Beto. Played towards the other side. And it's McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the counter is on. Matheus Cunha. And he's on a charge. Crosses it in. Gets his head on it!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
And here's Beto. Out to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Matheus Cunha. Bayindir claims it, and the danger passes. Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Tarkowski. Garner. Dewsbury Hall. Garner. Played back to the goalkeeper. Tarkowski. And it's played forward. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Cleared away. Mikolenko. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Patterson. Patterson looking for a runner. Patterson's cross. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Dewsbury Hall. Beto! And that would have been game, set and match.
Beto is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Now that's a real chance missed.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Looking here to chip it through. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, head out towards the right wing. Ghana. A heavy challenge. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Good play on the left-hand side here. Header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Caresses it through. Bruno Fernandes. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ugarte. And here's Xerxes. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Deftly away. That's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bruno Fernandes!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
McNeil. McNeil shifted upfield. Dewsbury Hall. And the finish! And somehow he managed to miss it. Diogo Dalot. Aimed in towards the centre. He's having a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And it's Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Tarkowski can get it clear. Might be danger here. Mathias Cunha! All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That looks a good ball.
Success! Tarkowski tries to clear. Played out to the right. Played in by Oh, smashing header! And no, he couldn't find the finish. McNeil. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Clipped into space. McNeil. Oh, nice touch. That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Fernandes. 5 minutes left on the clock. Maguire. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Grealish. Well read, nice interception. Diogo Dalot, aim forwards. Tarkowski. Keane. Patterson. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nice looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's McNeil. Casemiro, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mathias Cunha. Oh, that's nice. Played into the middle. Idrissa Gueye with the clearance. Greenish, gently done. And he's picked out the run. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Zirkzee. Chooses to go back. And that has been clubbed away. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Maguire. And here's Zirkzee. Dewsbury Hall. McNeil. Keane. Idrissa Gueye. Keane. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Dewsbury Hall, played out towards the right wing. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Matheus Cunha. Grealish. Probing pass. McNeil. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! Grato. Casemiro shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dewsbury Hall played through into space. Nice defending, physical and effective. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Matheus Cunha. He whips in across. Manchester United with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And it's been taken short. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Dewsbury Hall, oh, good spread. McNeil. Muscular approach does pay off here.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Idrissa Gueye. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Idrissa Gueye. Martinez. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Tarkowski. Dewsbury Hall. Coleman played into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cleared away. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Gay crosses. Diogo Dalot gets it away. And it's Grealish. Nice control. Time to deliver. Can he finish? Casemiro. Maguire. Oh, this looks sharp. Zixi is onto it in a flash. Mikolenko. Keane. Mikolenko. Moved on forwards. Grealish. And he goes cross-field. It's a throw. So there's going to be another change here. Dewsbury Hall being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That's tidy. He's found a way through. McNeil. Coleman. Casemiro, gently done. Over to the left. Lovely, now then. McNeil. Keane. Nikolenko. And it's played forward. Maguire cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Coleman gets over and intercepts. Keane. Tarkowski. Garner. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Diogo Dalot. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's very neat. And a chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Well, that's a nice ball. Pickford gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.